What's up, YouTube? Here we are doing the 1.4 story for Zenland Zone 0. I know this is gonna be a long video, so I feel like we should just get started right away. Yeah, let's get started right away. There's with the data from the Rift Field trial, Zero Night Nexus research made it significant progress. That's great. However, there's a few starts where we can handle the very large rift. Will Zero Night Nexus upgrade? You can say that. Can handle the flow. Jump. Right. Further Prelica. Okay, you guys can read this if you want. Let's go with my story team.
Behave, Frost.
Now, I have been kind of upgrading my team
Ready
here,
for a really
although
long trip?
some gear cannot be upgraded at the moment because the factor is I don't have some of the parts which I need to work on. But yeah. Oh my god. Whew. I might yawn here and there, mainly because it's like 11:30 a.m. for me. I'm recording this.
Really sorry.
So now we're on board. I haven't been here in a while. We work on Dijon.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Just wait patiently?
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Alright. Do their reception's office. But now returns down. Alright, so I'm very excited for this story quest. Ooh. Wait, younger sister? Am I like family or something? Okay. Hello there, Perlica.
Administrator. Endman, are you all right?
Hi, Perlica. Hello there.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Strange pace.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Oh dear God.
Endman, if you're ready,
Oh no.
we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Here's where we're going right now. Overall, this is starting up pretty well. Oh my God.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight Miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But we still... It still has to be inactive.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endmen, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Alright.
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Arcane, are the Proxy and Artishir still in the scroll?
That Artishir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the Proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmark powers with incredible capabilities.
Originium will carve a
Before
path.
I do anything, let me just... Ouch. I don't have to use them?
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Okay, so that's the entrance.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
I saw a butterfly.
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Let's activate this. We're not gonna do much exploration. I mean, if we go by a chest, I'll grab it. So this is the side area.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Yeah, just say how visually gorgeous this place is.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Normally I grab those like immediately whenever I can. The fourth beacon. Alright, that sounds like I'm low.
Very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone.
do
The bastion
that.
of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
I just love how they just have the name of the area like that. Gaze towards the northern exclusion zone. We are planning on doing this all in one video.
Use my authority level to create a path.
That is the plan.
I haven't seen any Yinglong so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
This way.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight Miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight Miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the Miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that.
Alright.
All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the Blight Miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight Miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there? An Yinglong?
Get back!
Blight Shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Target locked. Fire! Passed off as passed. Ready to take your
No second chance.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... That little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Yeah.
The name is Si. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone.
So cool.
The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
She's like, you can tell that's artist here or something?
Ah, we meet again, and...
A small gift for you.
You call that again?
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
Bro, that's just funny. Like, I mean, at least her throwing skills are still up there. Ish. So we're about to go to the prison, which is probably down this way. What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshu regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blightshades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blightshades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the Ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Alright, we gotta go to the prison and talk to Artishir. The way down that way. Ah, that's where the gas is. That's what the whole new thing with the factory this time around. It's gas. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the prison's this way, not down here.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Artishir did not resist at all.
Artishir, my boy. I see you.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endmen. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Okay.
Ask away.
How do you know about the ether and the ether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are those blight sides you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These Blightshades are just the victims.
Enough! Blightshades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
I want to hear more. What are you and Neferth planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Or you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation?
Oh.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Ardashir, can you become playable, please?
Endman, don't let him affect you.
The very large.
Yeah, he's just gonna say the same thing. I want him to be playable. Like, so cool. By Ardashir. Yeah, that's man like be playable for once.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
So, there's a Aurora in the north that's half a planet away. And we did see in the live stream that we are going to a snowy area soon. Where it does look like there could be an aurora there. I mean, we know we're going to a snowy area next. Mainly because, again, we saw it in the live stream. Up that way. Probably leads to the northern exclusion zone.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Yeah, can you introduce the root ritual to us?
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries.
You mean?
I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
Aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromat power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
We got start with talk with the insect ritual. Oh yeah, let me see this real quick. There we go. How many pulls am I up to? I need like 30 more K in order to get the arcane.
Ready? Then wait
I'm
for me
ready.
to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Okay.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Whoops! Oh my god!
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Take your end. One step. Push forward. Lasso forward. Take this.
I don't want to use my skills here.
Ready to try it to me. Target locked. Fire. Cast off. As cast.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
Yeah, 2 more. Okay, one right
One more
here.
left.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Man, if someone just fell into that crack by accident, it'd be a shame.
Every Balefire Tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Xingmans. Time to activate the next Balefire Tower.
Grab this and grab the new gear set.
Your end awaits. No hardship will stop us.
Careful!
Bro. There was a gap there.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Oh, look at that. Bro.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
Okay, special blue salvage list.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Surprisingly enough, that was Papa instantly went to first, though.
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Sterilize this area!
I almost never realized that space debris just freeze down.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
We are united as one.
That move of yours was incredible! Everyone's will hurt!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
The altar.
Got it.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
So, how much of the area have you explored? Okay, a fair bit of it. Because this is the channel, right in here. And then we probably got the big area, the exclusion zone.
Target locked, fire!
No second chance.
Importantly, no.
This feels familiar.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Grab this.
Watch your step, careful!
Right.
Light shades. Once known, be destined. Stop! Priscilla! Give it a go. Our chance will That move of yours was incredible! You've set a great example for us. One step! Arts unit, pop. Forward! Take your aim! Wait!
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Bro, what's so bright here? Oh, that. Hey. Again, I could have wouldn't do that much exploration. Not a lie. Oh my. Like, I'm not gonna do much, but if I'm going by a chest, I'm gonna grab it. Bro. That was my bad. Okay, activate this.
Time to fight. Leave it to me. Please help, Mr. Dolly! Target locked. Fire! Here's our chance. Engage. Passed off as passed. Your end awaits.
Oh, you just put on that.
No hardship will stop us.
I've been like watching a lot of skill up reviews. Okay. I don't really want to talk about that as much because this is a YouTube video and I usually talk about that on my Twitch stream.
Engaging.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Okay.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. You've set a great example.
I do plan on doing different type of content in the
Once
upcoming
known,
months.
be dead. Stop!
Probably October when I'm gonna, or September when I'm gonna try to do this.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Good work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
But like, I want to do variety now.
Goodness.
I'll
The
still,
altar is unscathed.
I'll still do gacha gaming. That'll be the main bulk of it, but maybe some Dying Light or Cyberpunk here and there. Maybe I'll try doing reaction content. Not to the
This
Game
Balefire
Awards.
Tower
Those are
represents peace
special
for
thing
the
I
lands.
just...
Or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
But like I'm saying, the only thing I would not react to is the Game Awards, because I usually save that for a special day where I can just sit back and relax. Okay, activate the bird. And we still got more. Ooh. Oh, bruh. Am I good on his defense? Ooh. I got nothing. So funny enough, so I got this new controller, the Evernight 8-bit new controller. It's nice and all, but I don't think I'll be using it for recording. So I want to make sure I don't accidentally screw it up or make it any longer necessary. I know that's a whole part of a section I've not looked at. Those are clearing on this out. I'll do that later. Up here, no.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
In ambush. 2 arms.
I might have to grab more healing from my Clean Valley 4.
Show's over. Target locked. Fire. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
How much do I have? I have to do that at some point. More? Oh yeah, there is.
These master hermits must be the
Oh. Oh yeah, for a whole new thing.
Lee, have you met?
Oh yeah, right here. And for gear templates, ornaments, camera poses, vinyls. I'm gonna save them for now.
Them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
But oh, so yeah, there is their own section. And by Black Miasma. So we are gonna get a tool for this.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks? Hey!
Unlike the blight and rifts,
Everyone else here.
aren't that dangerous.
Overall, this story so far is really good. Enfield's story somehow just captivates me a lot. I still think Star Rail has one of the better storylines, depending on what kind of version you're in.
We've done
But
it.
Enfield is definitely
Hope you're
number
not
2.
tired, Mr. Dolly.
But honestly, Enfield is at least number 2 on my story list. There we go.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the
That's a-
chit-chat.
that's a new material.
Hurry up some more.
So the next one's up here. No! No! Why you leave? No! Come back here! Bro. Really?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
This is my story team. I only use this team when I'm doing the story. But I don't know, it just feels right. As much as I want to get Arcane, I want to get to this 110 pulls before I get a character. I've been mistakenly not been doing that. Like, I have been pulling it even way before I should be. And I'm trying to not do that anymore. So that's for Melia? It's the last one I pulled for. The reason I pulled for him early was mainly because of the fact that he was leaving the banner soon. And I was like, no, I just want to at least attempt to get you first.
This is it. Last one.
So I attempted.
Edmund, watch out!
Ow! Feeling that would happen. Did that meant to happen, or did I just sit there and wait?
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Leave it to me! Up too, Incredible. Look up
What I like with the combat though is that you don't have to button mash. Yeah, that was meant to happen. Oh, where are you going?
This feels familiar.
Thank you for grabbing that.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see?
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Oh, damn.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blightshades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Cleave now and blast! Sterilize this area! Here's our chance! Take your end! Please help, Mr. Dolly! Your end awaits.
How could you use some help?
This area. Once known, be dead.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Unity delivers blade synergy.
cannot be interrupted.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Here's our chance! Everyone's tuning in! Know your place! Show's over! Leave now and cut! More enemies!
This is far too many that I can handle.
Once known, be dead. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Shut! Commence L7 and not...
Okay. Dude, Endfield does so good with their music. There we go.
Commence L7, annihilation! Once known, be dead. Shut! Show's over!
How long do you need?
Almost. Just a little longer. It's done.
All right.
Good job. I approve.
Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
They're not coming with us?
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
You're real things for it.
Good. Now go.
Oh my god. Backpack storage increase. In my favorite gacha game? Nah, man, this is insane.
Drawn and ready.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Poor Summit. Where are you, Summit? You're probably right there. Oh. That's not you. You're probably over here. Nope, that's not you. Okay, you're probably right over here. God damn, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Hi, Summit.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone.
Okay.
Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
So is this necessary?
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Oh, damn.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shirenite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
That's a big ass cannon. Sorry I swore there, but damn. I see plenty of friends.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I will ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Oh? How did this man fall so far? I like quickly go over here and see what this is. Alright, there we go. You see some people around? There's me too.
We're finally heading back.
Guess we're heading to the North Exclusion Zone. Holy crap, it's big. Dear Lord.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
How many chests are in this area? 85. Oh my god, 39 of those?
We have arrived.
So I know they have that title card. Dear Lord! What the hell happened to this place? No, legitimately, what the hell happened here?
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The Miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was. Because I didn't really think. I thought it was like a whole lot bigger.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianxia Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the Miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Are you okay?
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianxia, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal Blight Miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianxia and I shall escort the Tianxia Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Sheer Knight Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
The Wulingers are now home to be rebuilt.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has our king called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tinshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Yo, me foo.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
And it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Is it your support is very important to her?
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Oh, it's Tauntaun.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu, decided to help! Captivating, huh? Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, am gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
That's a good question.
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, If Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why do you think me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
I'm here. Oh, hi, Arcane. I didn't even know you were there.
Where should we go next?
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you here? A small apiary. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the apiary. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The apiary and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
With the new material. Oh my god, Arcane and Lee.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuxuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Xian Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Okay.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings. I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Okay, so let me collect these. So this is another one of those gas veins over here.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the Miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the Boundary. It is the starting point of most missions, and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Here's Sally!
Okay,
Commence
part
L7,
of
annihilate it!
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated.
Yeah,
I'll take them.
Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Personal device.
Crafting. The Aero Salvager requires
Okay.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
the salvage.
Let me just put some stuff away that I don't need on me right now.
Must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Okay, that's around. Oh, I'm supposed to do with this?
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Okay. So it has to be E.
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
All right.
Did something seal the gate? Wait. The Shirenite Nexus.
Bro.
Target locked.
I was gonna say, what the hell was that?
The alluvial energy entities might be blight-related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Blight Miasma mainstream low. There we go. I need to get the D.
Yinglong Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this area. She did good.
Give it a go. Here's our chance. We'll make it. That Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Hilla...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
Wait, there's something here.
Cast off as cast! Arts unit, here's our chance!
This is the way.
is what you're supposed to do, so... Okay.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep it...
What about those pillars? Ah, that's an arrow 2 or better. There we go. We're genuine. There we go.
Look!
So how much of this area have we seen? There's still this. We got over here and got over here.
It's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Take your end. Everyone's chipping in. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Oh, we might have a big one here. Oh yeah.
Your end awaits. Outstanding. Sterilize this area. Our support boys forward. Take your end.
So do that. We take care of it. Good enough? Yep. Oh, it's not green instead of purple. So I mean, we don't have to worry about the miasma thing here.
What is your status? Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianqian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Rift details.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Ah, it's this mineral. Well, I see you on over back there.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
Damn. Does not look good.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest. This tree. We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Alright.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Here's our chance! Let me give it a go!
You must defeat the Yinglong Pillar.
Not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Here's our chance! Sterilize this area! Take this! Up to you! We'll take your end!
No second chance.
So far, it's going well.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
What did I do wrong? You should have
Head leader!
the mission.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Alright. I mean, that was a really cool cutscene. We're like 2 hours and 17 minutes into the story. We got a little 2 hours to go.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift?
Yeah, I think we got more than 2 hours to go.
I know they're just copies, but... Picture it! Target locked! Fire! Need to leave now? And blast! Picture it!
We are united as one.
Sequence!
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
I can get a guess. But the other one could be Arcane.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Oh, let's wait first. I thought somebody would have to be back there. Looked way too convenient to not blow up.
This feels familiar.
That was successful. Is there anything else in here?
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Ha! They call that a real talent.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Here's our chance! We'll take your end! Cast off as cast!
I'm sorry. This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Hold on, you guys soon, huh? Accidentally opened up the launcher by accident. I'm not talking as much. I'm gonna try to talk more. That's here. Grab this stuff. How many are we at right now? Full wise. I went up like 1,000 there.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Oh, some dialogues up here. Why leave that? Because some buses.
You don't want to leave? Fine.
Everyone's chipping in. Much better now. Commence L7 and not cast off as you wish. Much better now. We face it together. Drawn and ready. Your end awaits. Feeling better. Right there. And you've got me.
Sorry you had to wander here alone.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
You've done pretty well.
Alright. Yeah, that was a good set.
Did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
Really?
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight.
Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Farewell, they arrive at the convoy, begin building the sentry base.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
For those who came
True
before us.
heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
We need some more
Of
time.
course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
A new formula. Need more of these, and I don't have them. Where is it up to? That's what's. How am I getting even more stuff in my inventory? Thank you. I need the stash to throw away some stuff in here. I'm not good. I'm gonna go quickly back to value 4s. Not there. I'm gonna go back here real quick. Grab some heals. Get back there. I'm making back. While we're, let's just stock up on these. Put that in there. Alright, let's head back to the exclusion zone. Alright, here we go. Alright, we are back. Twitch. I went back, grabbed some heals, stocked up on my bombs. We should be good now. I don't know if I said Twitch or YouTube.
Enmin, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
So why does it look... So why do you look troubled?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please...
I know what must do.
Yeah.
Got the Arcane. Over here.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
Summit is right. You need proper R&R. Oh, I thought the Summit. I meant Summit.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
I need to rest for a bit longer.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
You sure about that? Can't be that bad, am I?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions.
Oh.
But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
But the pearl can prepare to set off.
Endman,
How far
ready
are we
to go?
in? 2 hours and 47
The
minutes.
very large rift is just
Ooh.
ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Find the rift location, so we gotta go this way.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Hey.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
This one on the side is be an easy thing to do real quick. That's what I said. This is more of a try to balance it out. Oh. Okay, some more blight shade. Okay, a fair bit more blight shades. But I don't like to look for that.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
They gotta go the opposite way and take a detour.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Maintain formation. We must uphold the
That did not go
Tianqi's
well.
trust.
I was planning on trying to get it up there. Well, that's the very large rift up there, probably it is. Yeah, it has to be up there. Well, that boom right here, so that should get rid of that. Oh, hey, at least I still a chest. Go here. All this. How many chests have we found? 7 out of 85. Oh.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
I'm just gonna lock this for this fast.
Till our final breaths.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Oh my god!
It was a professor.
Yeah?
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Bro. I was barely in that field.
The Blight Miasma may have made the Blight Shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Till our final breaths.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, there's some stuff back here.
What's this?
Time is not a luxury.
I definitely can't go down there.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
I was worried that there's nothing down here for a minute. I know my next build will definitely be Zenless. Of course, we got the Genjin
Light
stuff.
shades. Do not approach.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
I see a chest. Can't get through it, damn it. And there's this door right here.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. That's a very detailed observation. Watching people.
All variables within estimates.
An easy victory.
I don't know.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
What's that? That's, bro, this one's going through like tunnels. Oh hey! What's else in here? I know I wasn't doing exploration, but
we faced.
also doing some. This will lead us actually. Yeah, I think we actually need to go this way.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
It's our only path. We must take that blight shade down.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Oh, really? It's all the way up here. Oh, just one of these. And it passed. I'm like actively trying to find chests so I can get more pulls for either the character I want or Arcane. Okay, who's next here? Oh my god.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
Alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
I did not mean to do that.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I just saw that there was like a crack in the wall, so I was like, I can like a little stuff.
Maintain formation.
I'm not going for that.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
I thought you could go
Better
get
be
pillar.
fully prepared.
Oh, I think I was going like the wrong way.
Found it.
Oh
Get
yeah.
ready. Time to end the Miasma source.
Target locked. Firepower set. Terminate. That move of yours wasn't. Be gentle, Mr. Your end awaits. Cast off as cast.
Chin like the strongest character on my team. Like in this team, the two strongest characters are Chen or the Endman.
Cleave now and cut! Sterilize this area!
Where am I? What?
Blight Miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Arknights Research Labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
Alright, now we gotta repair, make a bridge.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
It's there. Let's head over already.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Arknights Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Okay, so this was the... So now we're in the labs. This hall, labs, sentry base.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tian Shizhuang.
This is the ruins of the Arknights Research Labs and the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Alright. So now we got another sentry base here. Is that teaching hall right there? Yeah, it is.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the...
Here, follow me, and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
That's it right there.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Arknight building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, Perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
We can do that.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight Miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some Miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
I'm good here. Pretty close with me.
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
Alright. And I like the music here.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift.
You need to stop the dialogue.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Alright, oh, there's one right here.
Endman?
I think the Puerto Rig is responding to something.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself, and this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
The file. Let's go over here. That can be here. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that so often.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer-Night. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. Ling, my mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Ru Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer-Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Tianshi seemed to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Alright, I gotta return to the bridge. Okay. Yeah. God damn! They make a pretty good bridge. Holy crap. Okay, wait. No, it's not the bridge. My bad.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
I'm getting quite excited.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite.
Okay, makes sense.
Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Arcane, where are you? Hey, right here. I have to leave one?
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Come on! He doesn't need help.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enmin.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enmin.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onward.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy.
Alright,
The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should...
Oh, shoot. I wonder I can walk. My mouse is on my other monitor.
Wait. Where are you taking me?
Through here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, wait up! Oh, and you disappear.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me.
Is this a Meyer display?
The Miasma. Of all times. Fine. Bring it on. Breach! Point for me! I'll cover you! Strike and suppress! Here I command the air that flows! Break! Shadow line! Breach! Point formation and crush them all! Need to land here! Hey! Here I command the air that flows! Break!
You're awake? I'm relieved.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you
Definitely
come
not.
here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and, I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Alright. Oh! I am so sorry. I thought...
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
I literally just jumped off the cliff.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
Hey, that looks like Arcane. So I think I look at her from the behind.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades.
Turned around.
They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
Aww.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jigen, she'll be proud of you. Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Oh?
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Sorry guys, heard that pop.
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Wait. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. If finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth?
Are you afraid?
Time is just a symptom.
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
Will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Does a river run
Time to move out.
to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
Investigate the source of the tremor.
Deploy formation! Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you. That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
Yeah.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
Did there were impressions about this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Damn. Oh, we didn't do anything to it.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Rosie doesn't even know.
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Alright.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Nope.
Where's Tianshuzhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles.
The Exiles.
This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshuzhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Min. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Alright, so now we are under here. The R&D center of the Tension Pillar.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D center.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is like those weird blight shades again. Gotta go around them.
Down here.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay, there's a new mineral. Like that. So in our close sight. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Close sight.
I'm with you. Show's over!
Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one.
Oh shoot.
Look over there.
Hello, sight.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Here's our chance. Sterilize this area.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
Good work, everyone.
Pick up here. We need to go back this way for this.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our move and avoid them.
Danger up ahead. Let me...
The exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
I don't know what this is. Oh, lights are on. Alright, now let's just like continue the main story.
This is
That's
one
when I got this.
rewarding trip.
Let's go this way. Maybe?
Ready to strike. No second chance. A blade unsheathed is like unleashed. Once known, be dead. Target locked. Shot! Support ready. Forward. Red face, you're in. Another dance. We made another step forward, Enfielders. Nicely done.
Oh, there we go.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
We're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Take him out. Support. Forward.
your ass is Lightning Rod, dude. That's his new name, Lightning Rod.
Commence AL7, and not how it's done, Edmund! Take this! Up to you, Will! Take this! Leave it to me, Mighty King!
Much better now.
Take this! Push forward! Take your end!
Should we all?
Be careful!
Oh!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Leave now, as what? Hey, leave it to me!
Much better now.
Incoming! Unknown hazard ready to strike! Priscilla! Support ready. Here's our chance! Incoming! Unknown hazard! Get crushed! Ready to strike. Take your end. Target locked. Fire! One support forward. Show's over. Everyone's chipping in.
Now that should be all of them. Yep.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
There should be an elevator nearby.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Oh, I did not have that. Here's temporary elevator.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
Oh, the
Being
surface.
one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endmen, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The sword. Actually, I felt something from the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Alright. Talk to Perlica. Is that bridge still working? Oh. Yeah, that bridge is no longer in use.
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Must fold face. Unless it's safe no matter what it holds.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Talk to Chen.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund!
Arcane not with you?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
Well, this is an improvement, right?
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
You never get the answer from her. Alright. So what's up? What are you thinking about?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
How's our team here to set off? Where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
A valve is a giant spoon. He's covered in feathers.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Alright. Granted access to the Wuling's very large rift. And this is, oh my god, it's the title name for the version. Homecoming. So we are heading right here.
Pillars, and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the Blight Miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
It is. And the music is just as intense.
Understood. Let's go.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
I'm actually very excited for this.
The very large rift.
Duly note, I will not be speaking during the final boss, as it will be for cutscene video.
Sudana vista, Sudana cauna, plavio cvaj. Sudana listala, užba višla da teraz, na vloha fukurga vaj.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions. I am a necklace, warrior
Wielder of that sword.
Pick it up!
Takes down the foe with his own powers.
Once known, be death. Sterilize this area. Ready to strike.
Much better now.
Your end awaits.
No second chance.
Pick it up!
Take down the foe with his own powers.
Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love,
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
They cooked with that. I did lose the first time around. That is true. Second time, it literally wanted me to use the sword when his shield wasn't out, which I was confused on.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you...
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Side. How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the Ether Side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging Landbreakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos, too, needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Telos 5.
That was...
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjian Hall. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place.
I refuse
I'll
to
tell
think
my fellow
artificial.
Yinglongs
I have
and our
to think he's
instructor
dead.
everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
This is definitely gonna be over a 5-hour video. There is no shot I'll be able to put this under 4 hours. Not too maybe. After I'm done recording, I am going to go outside.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Alright, let's see. I know there's probably more. Yeah, there's no more. Let's put,
Originium will carve a path.
what does E do? Third one. Oh, ultimate. Oh. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Endman.
So, who's gonna inform us about, what happened? I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared.
Oh?
An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy. One that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We'll have to find the answers for them. Oh, we will find the answers for them eventually.
Indeed. I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
That looks like snow over there. Maybe that's where we're going.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Please say with us the entirety of the entire story of this game.
Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
So the aurora is now moving north. Go all the way down here. I have to think he's still alive. He seems way too important of a character just for them to say, yeah, let's just get rid of him.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight. I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple teacher like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on.
Oh, yeah.
Endman, If you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give them a visit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Oh.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We've faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Leisha Yen.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Alright. I guess she's gonna inform us of what happened.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
I don't know, you tell me.
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Oh yeah, let me just...
Stop flying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound?
I don't.
Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Don't? It has an N, it's not an L.
You're lucky I'm around, because
think
nobody
that-
else could save you from this mess.
Cool, it ain't.
Oh.
No, where I
Does that
it's
mean
an
he'll
N.
help me
Oh,
out?
no.
What else?
Yeah, my gratitude.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
She's gonna tell us.
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much.
I wanted him so to be alive.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Bro, this is almost a 5-hour, 30-minute recording. Obviously, I'm gonna try to chop it down, but no, I can't do much. All I can chop is like certain parts I left to do something. But what? At most, that might save like 10 minutes off the recording. The boss that might save 10 minutes? Yeah. It's definitely gonna be above around 5 hours. Probably gonna be almost my second longest video because I decided to get this all done in one time. I honestly did this in two. M3, become playable, please.
Endman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Everyone worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah, but since Seleucus has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
Yeah, what is it? We still don't know.
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
Moving forward. Someone broke in.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi.
Oh.
They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors.
So they're not. The Foundation's not a.
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
But they're making a return.
So that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
Okay, so
that mighty Alekrios is but a mere.
So, like, the Foundation's multiple people.
I actually
in a way.
planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life.
Yeah, well,
do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2.
And
no disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tzu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I want to see more of you.
I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman.
Okay.
Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Alright. I honestly, this story quest was a good 10 out of 10 for me. And that's it, chapter 2.
Hi, Endman. You look tied up, but it's good to see you.
Defong, please. Overall, I definitely love this quest. Could I have made it into two different videos? Obviously, I could have. But I decided not to because I don't know why. I thought, hey, I could do this all in one. And I did. And it was something. So, Ardashir's not actually dead. Thank the Lord. I want that man still alive. I have lots of things to say to him. Okay, just so I can get rid of that. Okay. Bro. Okay, yeah, Archie is not actually dead yet. Thank the Lord. I never actually went here, did I? Oops. My bad, never actually went to this area. Archie was not actually dead. That was more of a meat body for him. Thankfully. And yeah. So, what's upcoming? Next video will be Xenozone Zero, then probably Genjin. And then come around September, or mid-September to late September, maybe I'll start a new set of content. Now, gacha gaming will still be the main content I play. Obviously, gacha games are not going anywhere. But this is more supposed to be like a variety. I'm gonna be turning my channel to more, mainly still gacha games, but maybe here and there, some Dying Lights, some Resident Evil 3, just more here and there stuff that I'll be doing in the future. But yeah, like more stuff I'm gonna be doing in the future. But outside of that, some games I will record, some I won't. Depends on what I'm thinking. But, I mean, yeah. Not much else to say on that one. I'm just literally claiming any reward I can. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I will probably see you guys next time. I don't know when. Cause yeah, I don't know when. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.